Hey everyone, what's going on? A lot of you guys seem to like the trailer, didn't you? That was really nice for me. Hey Julian, hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, so the trailer released today. Teeny, thank you so much for the sub, man. Love that, love that. Hopefully the alerts work now. Because they used to work, but now they maybe don't. I'm not sure. How is everyone doing? Loving the tweets today. Yeah, thanks, man. It's I've been making so much progress. The last couple hours. It's genuinely really nice to see. So yeah. Huh. What's their activity? Huh. Alerts stopped working. Gonna have to check that out later, man. Anyways, today we're gonna be rebuilding some of the older grounds. So, Germany, we will be doing the BayArena first. So the Leverkusen ground. After that, we will be doing the Allianz Arena. So the Bayern München one. And then we'll be moving on. Good evening, Dale. Hopefully you're doing well. And after that, we will just be rounding off the German ones. And maybe even if it goes really well tonight, we will go and go into a bit of the Spanish stadiums. So yeah, if you are new to the stream, be sure to leave a like. Subscribe if you want, if you like. If you don't like it, then that's fine. Let me know. And yeah, let's go for a good stream. Now, I was working in Blender, and the BayArena is now exported. So I'll really quickly just get it imported into there it is. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you so much for the $5.
Apenstaartje Arturo 6263 superchat at $5.14.
Oh, they really fucked up. Text-to-speech really fucked up the name, didn't it? But yeah, thank you, Arthur. You've been such a lovely supporter to have. Genuinely insane. Thank you. So yeah, we're now edging closer and closer. How's the crowd animations coming along? Still have a week and a half to go. They're not as good as I would like them to be. But at the same time, I started doing this a month ago, and that's not an excuse. It's more like, yeah, sometimes this shit is going to be a bit difficult, and that's fine. I just need to find a way around, and it's the same with the seats, right? It took ages for the seats to actually like function properly, but at the end I got there, and that is kind of the mentality that I am going to maintain. So hopefully when it releases properly, yeah, when it releases properly, it will actually they will work like they should. I want to try a different smoothing angle for the models. Don't think you'll find many complaining either way. Mad to see. Yeah, that's true, Tini. On the other hand, I have been called Hitler once for not including a particular stadium. So, you know, people can be nasty. Not that I don't let that influence me too much, because it's like it's a them problem that they have to call me that. Obviously, it's not the nicest thing in the world to hear. But yeah, I mean, I guess some people are just idiots, I guess. But yeah, that's enough of the negativity. There has been so much positivity, and again, I've mentioned this a few times. To see the vibe shift in the community again, it's tremendous. It's really, really nice. Like, it genuinely warms my heart. Concentrating on how that feels, luckily, people like that. Oh yeah, it's like almost -1 in terms of how much it happens. But still, it happens nevertheless. And that's never okay. And so I will also keep calling it out. There's plenty of ways to tell someone that you think they're a bit of a dickhead without having to resort to those names. But yeah, I think it's sad more than anything how people feel the need to go to that like little area. I think it's indicative of how a person is. They probably have some issues that they can't figure out on their own. So yeah. But again, I just lay the focus on the positivity, which is that there's a lot of people that really, really like it. There's a lot of people that are really, really supportive. And I think those people are the ones that I should be doing this for. So yeah, that's where I choose to put my focus. So that's that one, that's this. And also, it's like the people like you guys in here in the stream, right? You guys are the real ones. You guys are like the biggest reason why I'm doing this. It's just the people who just pop in, and I know who you are, and I see you. I see every message that I get. Well, maybe not every, but 95%, because I think it's important to have a connection with my viewers, with my audience, right? And so I see most messages. And I see the ones that are there. I see the people who have supported since day one. And I also see the new supporters. So yeah. Luca, hey boss, as a PSG fan, I have to play in the Parc de France. Thanks for your job. De rien, Luca. De rien. See, and then you get people like Lucas, who are, I've not seen his name before, but just, you know, being there and just, you know, letting know that the job you're doing is appreciated. Hey, FM, hang on, let me try and pronounce this correctly. Gunluk Lerim. Is that right? I'm just trying my best. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. FM Gunluk Lerim. I believe the U with the dots above it is like an U sound. At least that's what my Turkish is limited to. Speak a lot of languages, but not Turkish isn't one of them yet. Yeah, that looks right. We'll do wiring. Okay, that was it. Nice. Now, as for this, pitches. And it's the same with Arthur, right? The Brazilian. The reason why we're gonna have these amazing pitch textures is because Arthur gave them to me. First time watching your live, activate the notification for your Twitter account since you started modding stadiums. That is great to hear, Lucas. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, the thing that I really like is this is a community effort. So from the Brazilian community to the French community. I mean, Arthur Rey, right? He's the one who originally gave me a Parc de France model. And from there it kind of all snowballed. So, you know, yeah, Arthur Rey as well. He's been just as much part of this as I have been. So I just want to give credit to everyone who has been involved, because it has been so many people have been involved somehow. And again, on the 24th, when it releases, I will probably take a little break. Although now I'm saying this, like me in a break is like doesn't really happen. But just a few days to like rest and have a bit of fun with the family and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I have essentially been spending, when I got home from work, the first thing I'm doing is working on the stadiums. Hey ho, Lucas! So I think for this month I am pretty close to, well, what is it? Well, at least I'm over 200 hours on work on this. And remember, I don't get paid. This is just free voluntary work. Which I'm completely fine with. So don't take that the wrong way. It's more like, it's a hobby. And just kind of put into perspective how much work goes in. Well, I've seen, yeah, you do the majority of the work alone now. I am doing all of this work. Yes, that's on me. But for example, Dale, who is a moderator on YouTube now as well, he has been really helpful for finding the PES stadiums. And then there is the PES community that have been really kind and have helped in, well, allowing me to use these PES models. So on that note, it has been a very big community effort. Hol, if you want to know how it works, you can just follow the stream along. It's basically, this is how I do everything. Right now we're in the middle of the Leverkusen stadium, the BayArena. But from the next one, if you just follow closely from the start, you can make the models yourself. Which PES stadiums are included? So Lucas, what I have done is I have been able to use and download the Virtua Red PES model. I was in every stadium in Germany, so I know them. Nice. The Virtua Red pack is what I've been using, and they have allowed me to, to use the model as well for those ends. Yeah, oh, my microphone works again. Cool. The camera froze again. Such a shitty camera. That's one of the first upgrades I'm gonna get after Christmas. There we go. Camera's back on again. Hey BassyBoy, marvelous work, mate. Are there any plans for Greek Super League stadiums? Maybe not for the first release, I don't think. But in the later versions, I will hopefully include the biggest Greek teams. Yes. And then we go here to prefabs. I will add these. As I'm a Schalke fan, is the Schalke the Weltdienst-Arena? Ja? Ja, die Weltdienst-Arena ist inkludiert. Is that good German? German isn't my strongest language. Aber die Weltdienst-Arena ist inkludiert in die Pakete. Ja. Nice. Thank you. You mentioned a tutorial at some point, if not... Yeah, the tutorial will come out once the stadiums have been released. And that has just got to do with the fact that the plugin needs to be released for that, which I'm also making. And I want to make sure that that plugin is completely correct. But you can start making the models yourself anyway. That is completely, yeah, within reason. Nice. Let's see from the top. Brilliant. And let's do the trees. Yes, there we go. And we'll apply this one. Other models will add other details if I may. Yes, absolutely. So there will be support for entrance music. It's just I won't be including it because of copyright. But there is going to be support, and yeah, so modders will absolutely take up the mantle. Yes. We've also got these shaggers now, the cameraman. So yeah. You know what, when I started modding, it was because of frustration, because of the fact that I thought the game wasn't what it was supposed to be. And it slowly changed as well to, okay, well, you know what? I'm a bit of a, like, I don't know too much about modding. I'm just going to try and get and see where I go, see what I get. And there are people that are way smarter than I am, that are way better at development than I am. And if they see an opening, hopefully, they will take it. And if you look at where we are now, I mean, I think I am one of the only like modders I mean, I know Malteser. He's the one who's doing all the league graphics for like the league packs. Amazing. I know there are some skin makers as well who are constantly improving and innovating. So the door has really been opened, and that is really cool to me. Is FM24 isn't where it's supposed to be, but we have modders. And again, I've said this before on streams, I hope we can work together, Sports Interactive and the modders, because if that happens, FM24 to FM26 is going to be amazing. So I just really hope it happens. But yeah. So that is that. I just don't know why the point. I mean that could work probably. Let's go back to 10. We'll just I'm just trying out some new things with lighting. Were those mixed or were they? No, they were baked. Okay. Hey, love your work. I have a question. What are you going to do with stadiums that are under construction? For instance, Celta de Vigo Stadium has one stand that's being reconstructed. Baruch, they will just be normal stadiums. So they will have the stands. They will have everything normally. Because I think that also is a bit of the immersion. You want to play in a full stadium. From an outside perspective, I can assure the progress has been exponential over the past weeks. I'm not worried for the future. Join the Patreon, the beta will be out. Have a nice evening, boss. Merci beaucoup, Luca. Yeah, have a great evening, man. Thank you for checking in, and thank you for the Patreon help with the support. So that is amazing. Thank you. Hey, Declan. Guys, give Declan a little follow, because he's the one who's actually made the... He's the one who's made the trailer that came out today. That's his work. I think it was amazing. So yeah, be sure to give Declan some big love, because the man deserves it. Really, really nice. The way of everything, subscribe. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I'm so miffed that the alerts don't work. They did work last week. But yes, thank you so much, the way of everything. Will it be possible to import stadiums from PES? Fran Arayo, that is essentially what I'm doing right now, is importing the PES stadiums into Football Manager. Just with, you know, it takes a bit of extra stuff. This is the BayArena. Right, there we go. We'll save it. We'll do the overrides. And we'll bake the lighting. Dude, your accent is great. How many languages do you speak? 5 fluently. I speak 5 fluently. And I'm currently learning Spanish, French. I mean, I speak a bit of French, but yeah. Bossy, with the new download, you gave me sure I just override everything. Yeah, Declan. Yes. That is true. That is the way you should do it. Just let it override everything. But I lived in three countries from a very young age. Happy to be here too, bro. Tao. Thank you, man. Yeah, the support you have been giving is amazing. So yeah, thank you. But I lived in Norway from a very young age, so I essentially... English was my first language from a very young age. Maybe not like speaking-wise, but in terms of vocabulary and words that I know. But because I spoke 3 languages very, very early on, that's basically allowed me to see languages as like a spider web. Hey, Mun! Nice to see you again, man. It's been a while. How are ya? It's been so long. Yeah, absolutely, man. Did you see? You saw the Manchester United? You saw the Man United construction today, didn't you? Don't forget to drink. Is the Mestalla? No, the Mestalla isn't done yet. Man United right now. And so go live finally. What? Yeah, man. Old Trafford looks amazing. Weeds. But Claudio, we will be doing the Mestalla in at a later date. It's gonna be really fucked for me this week because the release of the beta is on Wednesday. Then Thursday and Friday I'm working. Then Friday evening I go to my mum, who's 350 kilometers up the road. Ah, Moby, thank you so much for the raid, man. Love that. And then I'm basically celebrating Christmas a week early, so I can't do anything over the weekend, which is really shit. But Moby, Obi, thank you so much, man, for the raid with the 12 viewers. Hopefully, you had a great stream. Amat and Casemiro, and Semenyo for Bournemouth. Okay. Currently exporting a few stadiums. Oh, I think my USB bus got overloaded because all of my my drives got ejected. Nice stadiums. Thanks, man. You had a great stream. Sweet. Right, let's go in and see this BayArena, shall we? Also a new Bursaspor stadium. So I finished the top 5 in Turkey. The images I'm gonna not release yet, because Mustafa, who is really big in the Turkish community, he is actually going to upload them over the coming days. So we're gonna have some cross-platform things here for it. Let's quickly copy over the files so that everything should work properly. Another one. Hang on. Yeah, man, thank you so much for the super chat.
Newman superchat at $4.21. Welcome to Bassy's stream, guys. If you could, please donate. This guy's been pouring so much of his time for our community and is just an amazing person overall. Be sure to like and sub as well.
Thanks, man. Yeah, amazing, man. Thank you. Let me open the configs really quickly. Oh, by the way, the way of everything converted the Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Tau. Excited to see the Timsa Arena. The Timsa Arena is not going to be in, sadly, which is... Yeah, sorry, man. It will be in at a later date, just not in the version 1. Right, let's open up Football Manager. Which means we'll also need to... Can I finally... I can finally remember to open the fucking... to change the fucking scene. Is the Unity as the... yeah. It is completely free to use, General. It is completely free to use. So if you guys have any questions as well, right, just just ask them. Just you are one of the reasons SI isn't getting bashed. I don't know. I think it's still a very good game underneath it. It's just the user experience is holding it back. Leverkusen are in the Champions League, yes. Hi Batsy, when are you planning to release the first version of Patreon? Wednesday. Wednesday, the first one will be out. Just need to fix up a few things with the plugin still. So let's find a home game for... Here they are. There's Atalanta. So here we go. About to have a look at the Hill Dickinson with the sea colors. Nice. I know you've done Bradford City. Are you going to do other League 1 stadiums at a later date? Yes. I have. Wednesday on Patreon. I didn't pay attention before. Cool, can't wait. Nice. I will do other League 1 and League 2 stadiums. It's just that I have a bit of a soft spot for Brentford, so I felt like I needed to include them. So this is the bit of shit thing with evening games. Is in essence they're fine. In essence they are fine, but so this one actually works the best for now. So let me start recording real quick as well. There we go. Sorry to hear that. I was curious when I heard that Teamstar Arena would be in the mod. Wait a second. Is that right then? Because hang on, the Teamstar Arena. Oh yeah. That one is in. Absolutely. I had my names confused. Yes, the Teamstar Arena is absolutely going to be in, man. Yes. Looks pretty good, this, doesn't it? So let me just quickly make it a post right now on Twitter. Right, there we go. Very quick Twitter post. Wednesday, I better get editing more so I have time to jump on the game on Thursday. Nice. Mimo, can you build everything with KI? Do you think it's possible to create whole parts of stadiums as objects to include in these modelizations, for example? Why is there no ad boards? Because I disabled them. I disabled the ad boards. Oh yeah, people were asking for 2D versions, right? They're also going to be in. It will just be the 2D versions. What is KI? Because I've not heard of that abbreviation before. Also, I heard someone asking me for Turf More, which, I mean, my Burnley fans in here. Oh, artificial intelligence. No, I don't use artificial intelligence for this because I don't like it that much, and I think this sort of stuff should be done by hand. So you can see there is, what the fuck? Anyway, there is claret seats in the stadium now as well. You can see that these smaller stadiums, they are really, really smooth. It's just the bigger ones aren't. So I'm going to start recording now for Burnley. So this is Turf Moor. Oof, hit the post there. So that is Burnley. And you can see it's all seamless, right? So, hell. Let's go to the Spurs ground. So it's all seamless. What if there is half the stadium full? Is that even an option? Yes, it is. It's just that I don't use it because I want to make sure how intense things are going to be when it is fully loaded up. But it will be a config flag. Oof, can't hear my own voice now. So this is Turf Moor. It's because I'm a File Explorer, never mind. So yeah, as you can see, we're now at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So everything is going to be seamless. Everything is going to switch based on stadium IDs. Here you can see the white seats are going to be in. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Twitter doesn't have AV1. Are you serious? Fuck's sake. Hang on, boys. Come on, man. Why do they always make it this difficult? But yeah. Hale Dickinson looks so good. I cooked. Nice. Would it be have? Hang on. Is the light problem in every stadium by night? For now, it is, but it is very easy to disable. Would it have to be enabled manually or automatically by the game? It's something you can do in your own config. It is something you can do in your own config. So I'm working in one of the game studios, but I'm doing a job. Nice, thank you so much, Epic. Dale, just a question: will people be able to edit stadiums you've done, like changing ad boards, etc.? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. And that simply has to do with the fact that it is a bundle, and the moment you want to unpack a bundle, I mean, you can do, because I put no encryption on it, so you can use Asset Ripper to rip the bundle apart and get it loaded in Unity and reverse engineer it that way. So it is possible fully, but I just don't think it's going to be the most conventional way. Do you think these mods could make the game's already problematic performance even worse? Possibly. At this point, I want to say no. But possibly, and maybe it's very probable as well, sadly. So for example, here for Dortmund, if we go to a, because essentially, right, what it is let's do this one at night. So what it is, it's a flag that needs to be toggled. But for example, cap now it's capacity of 100k. So game attended by like 60k. Will the game adjust and leave some? Yeah. That is something you toggle in the config. See, so this is at night. And again, this is something that this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying I need to fix certain things by the end. By the time that the stadium releases, like the plugin pack. So this is what it looks like for Newcastle. So before each game, I had to talk. No. Also, don't apologize for in your own words being slow. If you don't understand this stuff, it's my job to explain it better. You don't toggle the config manually. It is a setting that you set up, and it will apply for everything. So there are 5 options. There is no crowds. Well, let me switch scene. So there is no crowds. There is half crowds, 25% crowds, and 10% crowds. So that is something you toggle before. And then there is also the option to toggle. So it's just you set up false to true. And then it will be capacity based. So if you have 17,000 seats and there's only 10,000 people in, then it will just do the 10,000 people. So I hope that clears it up a bit more for you. And again, don't ever be sorry for not understanding, because it should be my job then to explain it better. Now let's move on to the Allianz Arena. I mean, I guess it's the Football Arena Munich. That's also a name for it because of licensing and stuff. There it's ST031. Declan, you fucking cooked, man. You fucking cooked. So apparently, yeah, apparently we made the For You news page again on Twitter. So yeah, Declan, I don't know if you're still in chat, man, but you cooked with the trailer, man. And source images, and then on the other one we will go. You guys don't see this because it's on my second monitor, but I'm just making sure that all of the images are in the correct folders. So we'll do the ads real quick. Come on, add. There we go. So these will probably all be pink now because the files haven't extracted yet. We'll just place them in here right now. Nice. There we go. I can't wait. You have to stay from buying the game until you release the pack. Nice. So I've been. This is one thing that I've kind of been wondering for a bit, like silently, is how will my pack impact the player numbers, right? And I don't want to suck my own dick. But I'm genuinely curious, like how many players will just return to the game because of this. I think we'll see like a 5, nah, not a 5,000, maybe like a 2,500 player uptick, if that makes sense. So that's just something that I'm curious about, like how many people will actually return to the game. Maybe that's a bit of a discussion question in the chat. Came back to the stadium where I was in May. For the Champions League. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys won that here in München, didn't you? Oh, there's also an ad here, so maybe let's try that one soon. So what will this one do? It's that inner ring. Yes. Matthew Munch, thank you so much for doing Celtic Park, a dream come true. I'm sure it will draw in a few once the influencers get their videos out on it. I hope so. I mean, technically speaking, I'm an influencer now as well, am I not? Jeez, that's a bit weird. Yeah. Not something I thought I'd say in summer. 2024, Jesus, time flies by. Yeah, time does fly by. Can you change the Euro 2020 boards? I'm gonna try a different file now, in the hope that that one actually has the. No, see, this is the. So this is the. Fuck, Blunder's gonna crash now, isn't it? So yeah, guys, if you are new to the stream and you are enjoying what you're seeing, oh yeah, nice. If you enjoy what you're seeing, hit the like, hit the dislike if you think I'm doing a shit job. Subscribe if you like what you see. All that good stuff. There are donation links down in the description below, should you wish to help me out on that front. Yeah, and thank you so much everyone for the support. So I still have a trick up my sleeve, which is, instead of using the Euro 2020 model, hopefully this one here. So in common, add. Nice, there is the normal there. So I will just copy all of these ones. In fact, let me load up this one. I think there's a way we can get the non-Euro thing in. Yeah, so this is, which stadium number is this? ST11. And I'll also need to do this. And then we should be able to import it, hopefully. See, so now the textures are pink. That is good. So that means that if I now go in here, source images, I can copy all of these over into the folder that we were using. It's gonna take a little bit. There we go. So now if I do this, and delete this hierarchy, Actually, let's not. Let's only delete these ones. And we import it again. It should hopefully be the correct ones. Or not. I guess that also works. Doop, 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 doop. Otherwise, I'll just use the Champions League. I'll just use the Champions League, the Champions League advertising. That's also totally fine. Yeah, so that is for this. And if I then go to shading, what does it expect on these? I want to make sure I get as much of this right as I can, if that makes sense. So there is also these we can try. So let's try and put them in here. Is that right? Modified. Yeah. I'm also still learning, as you can see. So yeah. I'll copy these over into the non-Euro version, I think. And we'll try and import it again. Yes! Fucking get in. Right, so now we just delete the hierarchies again, and we will import it properly now without any pink textures. Nice, so that is that one working. It's just that these are which ones? Line alp. Yeah. Actually, no, that is fine. That is completely fine, since we can actually change that in the Unity editor. Hang on, let me get. Where is the link to the stadium mods? It doesn't exist yet. It will exist on Christmas Eve for free. And that's when you can download it and have fun with it yourself. Oh yeah, now it's gonna complain because the stadium ID isn't correct. This was. There we go. In the meantime, I'm also going to quickly remove all of the uglifications, in my opinion. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty shit because I'm gonna celebrate Christmas with my mum a week early. Which means that over the weekend I'll pretty much not be able to do anything in terms of stadium modding. I mean, it's obviously it's nice to have a bit of time with the family, right? Don't get me wrong, but yeah, in terms of this release window, it's not ideal for me. But anyway. Right, that is that. Now we'll do the Scarecrow. I love that name. Oh yeah, just a fun Easter egg, guys. Did you know that the long trench coat in the base game, right? It's actually it's referred to as the Wenger coat in the internal internal code. Hopefully, if I employ you or pay you for this, they can't pay me for this because it is a blatant copyright infringement of the stadium holders and the rights holders and everything. You already created the Volksparkstadion in Hamburg. Ja. Ja, die habe ich al geconstrueerd. It's probably a more difficult word than made, but yeah. I just couldn't think of made on the spot. Right. Left. Let's quickly make sure these ones move into the correct folder. Sweet. Now I'll need to copy them over in a different folder. This is all the textures that I'm copying now. To Unity. So we'll go to Bion. Here we go. So those are the textures. Now I'm gonna have to get a bit spastic because I have a program that's gonna convert everything. But yeah, it does flicker a bit. Is the Brazilian league finished? Alan, no. Currently there is the Santos Stadium, there is the Mineiro Stadium, and there is the Maracana. That is in for both Fluminense and for Flamengo. So you'll have both Fluminense and Flamengo. They will have different stadiums with different fan banners and stuff. But I haven't done the entire... Is that the Mineirão? Are you a Cruzeiro supporter or a Atlético de Mineiro supporter? Because the Cruzeiro stadium isn't in. It's just the Mineiro. Okay. Yeah. See, that's a bit confusing. I'll hopefully get the Cruzeiro one in as well. That's all the textures finished. The rivals. Yeah. Something I was really surprised by is, I mean, I knew that like Portuguese and Brazilians were kind of like shit houses, like, which are planning to do them, right? Vasco da Gama. Yeah, I am planning to do them, but the Vasco, it's on my radar. Botafogo, Corinthians, all of them will be done at some point. Hopefully my pronunciations are kind of okay. Trying my best. Right, so for Bayern. We'll just get this in here as well. But not at the Christmas release. No, Alan, I don't think that is going to be possible, man. As much as I want it, there is only 24 hours in a day. And I wish there were more. Trust me, I do. But yeah. Like I said, somewhere in the stream, I already, this month, I spent like 200 hours on this alone. So I am doing whatever I can. But I'm also just one person. So I am doing my best. Yeah. Hey Declan, you're back? Nice. Oh, I was saying to you before, Declan, you cooked with the trailer. So Declan, he's the one who made the trailer that you saw on Twitter today. If you guys could just give him give him some love, that would be amazing. This is what you guys need. I forgot to switch to Unity again, man. Ah, there we go. Just, yeah, you guys have to yell at me whenever I do shit like this. Thanks for the great work, though. No worries, Alan. No worries. Oh, the pronunciation was good. Nice. Yeah, so now I just need to remove this one again from the list. Go back in here, extract materials. Nice. Cool. Now we'll get this one in here instead. Now I will remove the PSG. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't shoot me, Germans. I know this is like declaring war. I know. It's the default. Let me quickly copy over that one file that I need. There we go. There. At least for the Bion fans, that will be better. So we need the one with that one, the rain. But yeah, guys, also, and I keep forgetting this, a lot of love should go to the PES community, because the PES community has been absolutely insane in letting me use and provide certain stadiums. So there will be a refresh for example, for the Portuguese stadiums, and they are also made by PES modders, and they've let me use some of the mods, which is insane. So a lot of love should go to the PES modding community. Just saw the Volkspark Stadium video. That looks so good. Can't wait for the work. Can't see it in action. Cheers, man. Hello, start Velodrome, please. If you subscribe with a tier 3 subscription. Please don't be rude. Yeah, look, the crossover that I just never expected was a PES crossover. Right, so the PES modding scene and ours. And somehow it kind of exists, and I'm really happy it does. So yeah, both games can hopefully only get better from this, which is kind of exactly what you need. So let's do the pitch now. The Allianz has stripes, right? No checkered pattern, just stripes. If not, it's not a big deal, because I'm gonna be able to change it. Nice. Let's go here and materials, German. The catwalk. We got this net. Oh, I don't want to change the shader. Come on, there we go. Copy these. Right, nice. So this is Iron 001. Allianz Arena looks awesome. Thank you. So one of the things that I would like to do at some point is make the outer ring here also light up. But that is something that isn't possible yet, sadly. Or at least I'm not skilled enough to do so yet. So it's literally a skill issue. But I don't think you guys are gonna mind too much for the beta of this. So also I think that I wanna clarify is the early access, right? It is a beta. It is a beta. I don't give a shit how many people are gonna say it isn't. It is. Shit will break. You're gonna have issues, and I'm gonna do my best to help solve those issues. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that no, it's gonna be perfect. It isn't. It's not gonna be perfect. Martijn, hi mate. When do you think the city pack is gonna be ready for use? I don't think. I know it's going to be released on the 24th anyway. Just for free. And by the way, if you guys see any, okay, being a beta, I'm fine by that. That's Patreon. Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone understands that, because I've seen it happen too many times where people misadvertise something and then get hated for it, and I just don't want that. I want the people who do that sort of thing. I want them to just know what they're in for, because I hate lying to people. 24th of December. Yeah. It's gonna be a Christmas present, Martijn. And it'll be absolutely free. If you see anyone who charges for this pack, please let me know immediately. Because I don't charge for the free version, which will include everything. I will not ever charge for it. So if someone else does, then they're a filthy scammer. And a thief, probably. But that is essentially saying that a fish cannot swim on land. So do with that what you will. I feel like a bit like Louis van Gaal with my expressions today. Alright, now let's make sure everything is rotated correctly. And it's the same, right? With all of the mods, the pet stadiums that I'm using. All of them are used after consulting the creators. Because I just don't want to steal stuff. I love this game. How are the fans looking now, mate? They are looking like they have the right color on. That is a big thing. The seats are also working. And I was working on integrating a new animation for the defaults. So yeah, pretty well, I would say. Still not perfect, but yeah, we're getting there, step by step. Chelsea's first UCL stadium, we'll never forget. Looks beautiful. Oh man, when this was the first game of football that I ever saw live, was the 2012 Champions League final, when Chelsea defeated Bayern here in the Allianz. That was my first ever footballing moment that I can remember. It was with my dad, because at home my mom was very strict on not like we weren't able to we weren't allowed to watch football at home. But then my mom, she had like a late night shift, and my dad said let's just watch the football. So my first ever experience with football was that Chelsea game. And that's how I became a Chelsea supporter. So call me a glory hunter, because I actually am. I am the definition of a glory hunter. And I'm shameless for it. Let's see. You need to be offered a job in the gaming industry, mate. What? It's so weird, because so many people say that to me, and I just think, do I? Cruzeiro, Chelsea? Yeah. I mean, I see a lot of the Cruzeiro supporters are also Chelsea supporters. Maybe you're able to explain this, Tao. Why is there beef between Flamengo and Chelsea? Why is there so much beef? I don't understand from an outside view. Hang on, I need to ban someone on Twitch. Or so, like a bot. It is probably. There we go. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, why? Every time I see a Flamengo Chelsea game, whether it is Club World Cup or whatever, it's always beef. The fact you do this sort of thing on your own learning and skill, you would be very welcome in addition to any studio. Ah, thanks, man. Big Chelsea fan base in Brazil, biggest number of fans from the country. Flamengo, yeah. It was just really funny seeing Dubois and Flamengo fans go almost like on each other. They and all Brazilian teams, they love these Club World Cup thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably one of the few Europeans who actually really likes the Club World Cup. I think it is a good addition to the footballing schedule. Obviously not the way that it is now, because now it's purely for the money. But an actual Club World Cup, I fully support. Palmeiras is mocked here because they lost to Chelsea, for example. Flamengo brag about. Yeah. It is what it is. But I think, especially for a team like the Mamelodi Sundowns, right? If they can participate in the Club World Cup, I think that is huge for them. I think it's absolutely insane that they're able to compete. As were, was it Urawa Red Diamonds who competed last time out? I mean, for those teams, it's absolutely game changing. Comes every big stadium in the pack or smaller stadiums too? Some smaller stadiums will be in, but it will be the top 5 leagues initially, Martijn, plus the top 3 from the Eredivisie, Turkey, a Polish one, just from all over the place, really. Have you done every single Prem stadium? I have indeed, Bailey. I have indeed. Alright, so this is the Allianz Arena. Sweet, now let's build it. Cool. Thoughts on our new home, the Hill Dickinson? I think it looks great. In fact, I've already done that one. It's already in the game as well. The top 5 leagues, every stadium that I fully understand. Full Premier League, full Serie A, full La Liga, Serie A, and full Liga 1. Yeah. That is the goal. That is the goal. Right, let's hop over to Blender as for now. And I'm quickly gonna check out my own Google Sheets, because we can now check off the hang on, what? What? Oh yeah, Bayern was already checked off. Let's do the BayArena from Mainz. Hang on, is that an older name? Because some of these packs use a bit of the older names. Which one was it called before? Kofas Arena. The Opel. Oh, it's not here. I still have a second pack that I can check out. So I'm not gonna be able to read chat now because I'm on the second monitor doing, instead of having OBS open, I'm having my File Explorer open. So bear with me for a moment. Am I just being really blind? Don't answer that question, please. Are there any other names for the Mainz ground? Do you have the Patreon? I'm sure. Yeah, Slenderman, I do have a Patreon. It's in the link tree in the description down below. Have you managed to come across a Camp Nou? Camp Nou is already in the game. I love this game. I love you and good night. Cheers, Mikal. Where can we find it? If it's ready on the 24th, every FM download site, or it's gonna be on my own site first. So that is BassyBoy.com. And after that, people will probably re-upload. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit lost here. So the BayArena, the nice one, once payday comes around, I'll glad you over it. Thank you so much, Slenderman. Fresh haircut, looking nice. Yeah, the beard is now gone. Ibu. Is this the... No, that's the Hoffenheim ground, which I've already done as well. So this is the Magdeburg's stadium. So this is the Mercedes-Benz Arena, which I've already done. The Westfalenstadion, that is Dortmund, right? Yeah, that is Signal Iduna Park, which I've already done. Let's do the Wolfsburg Arena then, because I've also not done that one yet. Okay. What's the most difficult stadium you've done so far? I get asked that a lot, and I don't have an answer. Because every stadium is very difficult and easy in its own way. I have to go. Good luck for stadiums. I will check if it's ready. Thanks, mate. Go to sleep. Good night. Thanks, Martijn. Have a good night. And yeah, take care, man. So it's importing that one now. So this is the VfL Wolfsburg. The Volkswagen Arena, I think it's called. But yeah, Slenderman, I don't know what I don't have an answer to that really. Because every stadium has been difficult in its own way. It's all had its own challenges. If that makes sense. But if I have to go for something, it's probably going to be the first 5 or 6 that I've done. Just because everything was new. And I still had to learn everything. And so they were probably the most fun, but also the most difficult ones. That's maybe a bit of a cop-out, but I don't know. I think that's really fair. Yeah. But probably like the toughest one mentally was the Ajax one. Because I'm not an Ajax supporter. I'm a PSV'er. So yeah, again, mentally that was probably more difficult. Will you be adding national team stadiums like Wembley? Yes, at some point I will. I'm just really focusing on getting the... Just wondering what this one is. Just really trying to get the original stadiums to be done. Should have put an Easter egg in there. Hey. Who said I didn't? There are more Easter eggs. for the ones that are done offline. Don't worry, don't worry. There are Easter eggs in the stadiums. I hope you guys can find them. Because it's gonna be so good. Can you name all the leagues that will be in it? Yeah, the top 5 leagues will be in it fully. So that is Ligue 1, it is the Premier League, the Bundesliga, Serie A, and La Liga. But I will also have some Eredivisie stadiums. The stadiums are mapped to stadium IDs, and places like Wembley should load up automatically in finals, etc. once you've done them first. Oh yeah, fuck, that's true. Wembley is the final stadium. Yeah, then it will be in. Then it will be in. It's what, 40k? Yeah, 30k, okay. Let's save, then we do the extras. So this is day, fine. We'll do the lights. Yeah, so this is finished now. Let's save this. I'll quickly add the stadium to the files. So that is now the Allianz Arena is also in it. Hi Batsy, don't forget the one Portuguese league. Oh yeah, yeah. I will have a few teams from the Portuguese league as well. Thank you so much for reminding me, Sarbar. I'm quickly going to boot up FM, so it will boot up in the background. I'll keep working on this arena first. So I'll do the scarecrows now. Go for a save real quick. Import the scarecrow. Braga is going to be interesting to see. Sure, yeah. Guys, if you are new to the stream and you like what you're seeing, be sure to leave a like. Dislike if you think what I'm doing is absolutely awful and it's trash, that's also fine. Subscribe on YouTube or something if you are if you like what you see and want to keep updated. So we'll now test out the new the new Allianz Arena. So this one should have like 80,000 people in it. It's probably going to be one of the heaviest stadiums to load. So again, I need to program out the fact that it keeps the sun on in night games. So the lighting will be a bit terrible for now. So instead, let me just quickly. Come on, little beetle. There you go. So this is the current loading time, and keep in mind I do have both Blender and Unity open, which are really intensive 3D editing programs. Let me also quickly turn off the weather. So here is the roof. And I am streaming, so it's gonna be this is probably one of the heaviest loads you're ever gonna be on. Let me quickly also start recording. Yeah, right? It does look pretty good. And again, this is with all of those extreme 3D programming tools, or like program tools on the background. So I'm not going to say you're going to be able to do this at 60 frames per second. But if I, for example, go here into dynamic sideline. Oof. So in the meantime, I'm quickly going to start converting some of my files so that I can upload them to Twitter. But I think, yeah, this looks pretty good. You can't wait for release day, Darts FM. Nice. So you will see that the goal is now in the correct positions, as are the corner flags. They used to be a big issue before. So this is the... Yeah, free kicks are now all correct. What a goal. Yeah, so again, crowd animations is something I'm still working on. Because now they should all be super hyped, but they aren't. Again, I am not a programmer. I started doing this a month and a half ago, so don't kill me for it. Yeah. What is that? Luis Diaz with a hat trick? Luis Diaz with a hat trick? The goal positioning earned earlier. There is so much progress that I don't even share. Now I am curious. Fuck yes! So, the reason why I just had to yell a few expletives is... Look at the positioning. They used to be so wrong. Like, they used to be all over the fucking place. So we fixed that too as well now. Now, the next thing is going to be custom goals, which is going to be even more insane. But yeah, this is really... I'm really happy with this. You can also do like the vertical scrolling, which also looks kind of sick. It's gonna be more demanding because all of those, like the people that you see in the background, they're not gonna be culled. So what you do with culling? What you do with culling is you stop rendering the things that aren't shown. And obviously stuff like the line being a bit twitchy. It's all to do with perspective and stuff. So right now, everything that is like, this is what we're going to see, and the rest that is all the way around here, that is not going to be rendered. So that's why performance is a lot better. Now, saying that, again, 2D classic mode will also be a thing. So for the people who are interested in 2D rendering, or the 2D mode. The big problem with this is that the crowd get rendered anyway, so I need to figure out a way to stop the crowd rendering when it is in 2D mode. Because you see it's kind of chuggy now. So yeah. Right, let's go back to Blender. In the meantime, I'm quickly going to download this Burnley file. And I'm gonna upload the Allianz Arena. And then I'll do the buy-on one as well. There we go. Right. I think they have the crowd rendered in 2D, which in case you yeah, that's true, Slenderman. That is probably also a way to do it. R3 Budex will also be the official fan banner shown in the crowd. Hopefully, yeah. Bossy, I was tuning into stream the whole time, couldn't comment while watching 4-4. Oof. 6 AM where I live. Time to get a bit of a nap. Oh, awesome, dude. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the work you do for the community again. Mun. All good, homie. Hopefully, yeah, you're gonna catch some nice sleep. And, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. What is it now? It's now 11. Okay. Time to get a bit of speed up. Hey, Batsy, I have a question about making 3D stadiums. Will you make a tutorial video on how to make stadiums like that? Yes, I will. Only when the pack is released. And that has to do with the fact that I am currently... It's my plugin and I still need to do some fixes to it. So making a tutorial isn't going to be really effective now. But after the release, I will. After New Year, probably. Just because of how difficult the holiday periods are. Yeah, hopefully that is a satisfying answer. Right, let's copy all of these over now to this folder. Boom. And I need to do the texture conversion. There we go. So this is gonna take a little bit before it does it. Thank you. No worries. No worries. And I appreciate everyone for checking into the stream today. Again, show some love to Declan. He's the one who helped me with the trailer today. Oh shit! I have so many messages on Twitter now. Oof. Gonna have to read up on that after the stream. The textures are finished, so that means we can do this now. Make a new one so it doesn't hog up too much resources. We'll also quickly get into Unity. Nice. I didn't forget to do the scene switching today, so that's good. Now, let's pull this one in. There we go. Yeah, so also apparently, apparently I am now on the For You page for Twitter for a lot of people. which is kind of nuts. But it's really cool. It's really fucking cool. I've also said it on stream earlier. I wonder what the player numbers are gonna do once I release it. Because I don't think it's gonna raise by like 5,000, but... Hey Bassy, good luck and thank you so much for the hard work. Could you give an estimated size for the mod? 10 to 12 gigabytes for the first version. That is the goal that I'm having. Thank you, love you, good luck. Thank you so much. Tulun Ayartugrul. Is that correct? I'm sorry if I fucked that up. But yeah, thank you so much, man. Hopefully it's gonna be all that you guys have asked for. Let's add the audience map here. There we go. Then we'll have to make sure that this one is going to be raised a little bit. There we go. There we go, nice. Bosch. When will you release the mod? Christmas. So Christmas is when it's going to be released. Is it all English stadiums? All English stadiums will be in it. But as you can see, we're not working on an English stadium, we're working on a German one. But Trabzonspor, Galatasaray, Besiktas, and Fenerbahce, and Bursaspor will be in the first version of the pack. For example, as will the Benfica, Sporting, Porto. You know, those teams will all have their stadium in the game. The big teams from outside of the top 5 leagues. Hey Basti, you're doing an amazing job. Can't wait to see the RCD Español stadium. You'll love it. Yeah, that stadium is quite nice, isn't it? I've forgotten what the name is, but let's finish Germany first, and from that point on, how is the mod going to work? Will it require any add-on program to launch? Yes, so it will require something called BassyBoy, which is a Unity plugin loader. But I will make sure to include it in the pack as it comes. With all of the correct, or like the most preferential config settings and stuff like that will all be taken care of. I don't know if one of my friends is in the chat now, but if you know who you are if you hear this. I once did an online save in Germany. I was Leverkusen. One of my other friends was Darmstadt. The other one was Stuttgart. One of them started as Werder Bremen, but got relegated. Then did quite good things with Hoffenheim. But the last one, he chose Wolfsburg. And you guys know how Wolfsburg is owned by Volkswagen, right? Like Volkswagen, they own Wolfsburg. He somehow managed to get Wolfsburg bankrupt. Which means that he managed to get Volkswagen bankrupt. Yeah. And now the whole world knows. No, but yeah. That is one of those things that he's never ever gonna live down. And it's just too funny. Polizei. So yeah, he managed to actually fucking bankrupt one of the biggest car manufacturers in the world, which is kind of really impressive. So this is the material, which means... Hey man, how's it going? How many stadiums of the Bundesliga do you already finished? So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 are finished. Oh nice, it actually did the roof with this one. I don't know why, but the sides of the stadiums, they never load. They never export. I don't know what it is. It's not necessary either, but it's just... drives me a bit insane. Thank you for taking the trouble to create all the stadiums. No worries, man. No worries at all. If I did not like it, I wouldn't have done it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't have done it. That is also really simple to me. I'm a bit of a simple person in a lot of things. Hey, Baxi. Yeah, without the beard this time. Hopefully you are doing well too, man. So that is point. Let's put it to baked. And the intensity will be at 10. Range will be at 40. Yeah, the beard got a bit too long. Where do you find the details for all the intricate bits of the stadium? So these are all made in PES. How much time do you always need for a single stadium? An hour to 90 minutes now, Melin. How do I find the details? A lot of these are actually made by the PES community. And the PES community have allowed me to use most of their stadiums for this project. So a lot of love goes out to them as well. So I don't actually make them yet. Yeah. But they are made by the PES community. So give those guys a lot of love too. Yeah. What an arena, man. Right, so it's now rendering the lighting. Nice. And let's make sure everything is still rotated. Okay, everything is rotated correctly. Sweet. Then we'll just go back here to Germany. And we'll export this one. Old firmware and the other Scott is going to be an initial release. Ross Allen, I've got good news to tell you. Celtic Park and Ibrox are both going to be in the initial release of the pack. That was a terrible Scottish accent. I mean, let me try it again. Both Celtic Park and Ibrox will be in the initial release of the pack. You can download it off my own website, BassyBoy.com, at Christmas Eve. So that's still a bit shit, but it was better. But I will look to include Tynecastle, and at least the Habs and the Hearts stadiums as well as Ross County, best club in Scotland. Did a save with them last year, really good time with them. But for now, it's only the Old Firm. Hampden Park should hopefully also be in it somehow. And then it's Tynecastle, isn't it? Tynecastle and the Hearts Stadium as well. I was able to see 2 Lyon games at the stadium on Thursday and yesterday. Thursday against Go Ahead and yesterday at Le Havre. And you won both. Oh, that is great, Waxy. I mean, I would have liked to see Go Ahead win. That's because of the Dutch coefficient. But, yeah. Le Havre, that's nice. So we're gonna build two stadiums now. So let's go on and move to. It's gonna be the most loved stadium in Germany, I think. Cannot wait. Tynecastle, Hearts, and Easter Road. Yeah, true. I forgot the name. The time against Go Ahead was very boring. 3 goals in 5 minutes, and after that was nothing. Yeah. I mean, Go Ahead is like a really, really nice story from the Netherlands. Because traditionally it is a club that is very well supported. But yeah, haven't really won too much. And then last season, they won the Dutch Cup. Hang on, Magdeburg is not in the top flight, is it? What is the Max Morlock? Is that that's Nuremberg, yeah. You can also do the Deutsche Bank. Oh yeah, the FSV Mainz. That was what I was want to do. That was the one I was gonna do. So let's do Mainz now, and then we'll do Leipzig. I can't see on my second monitor at the moment, so yeah, bear with that, guys. When you're chatting now, it's not that I don't want to read. It's more that I just for a moment cannot read what's on the second monitor. Source images. Okay, nice. Bosch. Hang on, I'm just replying to someone real quick. I have no idea how many. All I've seen is that I'm on the For You page again. So yeah, it's really funny this. I would have thought about taking a picture, but the Go-Ahead supporters were just above me in the park. They had a lot of noise. That is absolutely true. They are very well known for that here in the Netherlands. Yeah, just a very well supported, very good club. Good fans, just very friendly people. Yeah, really, really cool people. Come on, let's load. Nice. Let's see, that is St. Pauli, also is in the Bundesliga. But this is Mainz. So which thing do you need? It's gonna be fine this way, isn't it? Yeah. I just want to ask about the net situation. Would the nets be black and yellow in the signal Iduna Park? Not directly, because the goals are still being made by Football Manager. But I think I have a way to also be able to do that in Football Manager. So the answer now is a maybe. And that's, I hate to be that, but yeah, it's a maybe for now. Now let's also go in here and copy the bundles. And now in the config, I still need to do the mapping. Hang on a minute. So for the German leagues, we have done the BayArena, the Allianz, and the Volkswagen. So okay, cool. let me quickly head into my spreadsheet. So VfL Wolfsburg is this ID. And I named it the Volkswagen Arena. Yeah. There we go. So that is saved. Boom. And we'll also do the Mewa Arena. So that is what we're currently doing. There we go. You are doing God's work, sir. Thank you so much, Randy. Just doing what I can and doing my best, doing what I love. As soon as the pack comes out, I would only play with the camera from the corner grandstand. The immersion will be incredible. Maybe someone should be... maybe someone could be making a mod for that, so that it's you can have like a grandstand view. That would be kind of cool. Good to see the potential combat. Take your time, brother. Don't rush it. I'm not. I'm just getting it out there by Christmas anyway. So the V1 is probably going to be more like a V0.1 as like a proper big test. And from there we will see what's happening. Now, again, just the general reminder, if you are new to the stream, welcome. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to leave a like. If you dislike what you're seeing, you can smack the dislike button, tell me why. I'm interested to hear that as well. And yeah, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already, or on Twitch if you haven't already and you would like to do so. Release is on the 24th, so we're now in the final week almost. 8 more days. So I'm interested in modding, but I don't know where to start. My Let's Play is a shitbox. Randy, that's the best advice I can give you. I am not a developer. I literally started doing this in the second week of the beta. Have you heard of the term fuck around, find out? I'm Jean and the grass is bad. Yeah. Oh, Jean. He's going to be like one of those original channel viewers memes. That is going to be some reference in the future. But Randy, yeah, start small. Take one small thing of the game that you don't like and start working towards that. I have a video on my channel going over the very, very basics. Give that a watch if you want. I also have all of the plugins and stuff linked there in the description. And from there on out, just start changing small things. Don't try and build the Eiffel Tower if you haven't even built a really small tower before, right? Start slowly, start building your way up, and from that point on, learn to understand the game. And then if you do that, you're gonna be totally fine. It is a bit complicated, sure, but no one's ever got something. You're learning loads. Laptop holding me back. Need to get my PC back up in action. Nice. Right, so it's a proper hardware issue then. Those are even more frustrating. Hang on now. So let me quickly let me copy over all of the files. I appreciate there's probably nothing on in the background right now, so let's do this real quick. Then you guys will have something in the background, even if it's just an ugly stand. So converting the textures right now. Hey Simon. Hopefully you are you're doing well. Where did the hair go? Yeah, man. Still have my long hair on the back. Step by step, modding the one thing at a time. Indeed. You love the stadium pack. It's amazing. Yeah. So Declan has got some early access, like early access. Sort of like a half beta tester, but also because he was working on the trader, which was received really well. So give Declan, give DCYT some love. And yeah, so he's been helping me out a ton as well with beta testing and making sure that it's like passable at release. So yeah, it just looks like it was cut. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm too proud of it. So the long hair actually has an origin story as well. When I was in 10th grade, someone I know from my age group she was diagnosed with cancer. And then when I had to see her constantly with like the chemo and stuff, it took the hair away. And from that point on, I kind of said to myself, I wanna grow longer hair, and then donate it to like the wigs, the wig makers for charity foundations. So ever since I have been doing this to support that goal. So when it's long enough, I will cut it off and donate it to an organization that can make people with cancer happy, or like at least make a wig for them or something. Very small gesture, but that is the reason why I keep the long hair. I mean, there are people that are going to be sad by it because, you know, chemo is a very, very invasive and very heavy operation to have. So if that can make one person's life a bit better, then that is more than enough for me. Gonna miss these streams when it's all done. I'm gonna keep streaming, Declan. Just not in maybe not stadium making, but just I'm gonna keep streaming. It brings the community together. That it absolutely does. That it absolutely does. Yes, yes, yes. And I'm gonna be missing that part as well. He had very long hair and gave it to cancer organization when I cut it. Yeah, that is nice. Sent you app on Discord. Oh, Justin, thank you. Yeah, I'll be giving this a try tomorrow. If that's okay. Nice. So I've contacted Justin. He is the creator of the FM modding what's it? FM mod menu. Sorry, the FM mod menu. And he has actually made Justin, yeah. What leagues have you competed, Bassy? So far, it's just the Premier League and close to the Bundesliga. So Justin has made a stadium modding tool, like his mod loader. Sorry, I got that wrong. That should hopefully be released alongside it. Nice. Hang on, so I'm gonna give this a try now on stream. Football Manager 2026. Oh yeah, I had to uninstall it somehow, so I need to get to my drive first. Nice. Oh, you've also included a zip installation. Oh, that's really sick, man. Awesome. So there isn't a kernel bundle. Oh, okay. Need to get that in. Yeah, so it also, this is really useful as well now, because with debugging. Yeah, Justin, that's amazing. Thank you. Right, on your end, make sure to back up your weapon X folder. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, the thing is, it's a working folder, right? So, gonna have to probably back that up at every opportunity. But that's fine. Just gonna paste it there. Yeah, thanks, Justin. That's amazing. Whenever you update, we can install. Yeah. Is there any working on it, BassyBoy? No. What's the end goal? Having fun. Having fun is it's hosted on my server, so whenever we install, it will install. Nice. Will championship stadiums be included in Christmas release? A select few of them, and that's basically because of time constraints. Because I would like for everything to just be included, but yeah, it's just me working on this. Of course, Dale is working on it in the background. He's sourcing some stadiums that I don't have yet, but the actual conversion is just me. But I like the Southampton one is going to be included. I will also include Sheffield Wednesday's stadium. Maybe the Riverside. So yeah, should still be a few in the championship. But yeah, thanks Justin, that is insane, man. Thank you. Of course, wait, England's already massive and we were all lucky you're bringing time. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know. The conflict I've never don't have to. Yeah, you're like the way that this modding scene has just kind of grown together. It is so nice to see, in my opinion. I think it's amazing. As poor as the game might be right now, or disappointing, I guess, it's actually really cool to see how we're all kind of gone together. Hey, I was wondering when playing the game, will the sky be real colors? Blue, gray, and understand your stadium sky. It's a bit white. Yeah, Matthew. So the sky will be in the color that it should be. A bit white is mainly because the sun is still shining then. So I don't know. It's gonna be fixed in the later updates. Big thanks to the artwork, boss. I need to go to bed now. That's all cool. Reboot. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, take care, lad, and see you later. That's actually also pretty good advice that you're giving me. To just go to bed early someday. But yeah, Matthew, to answer your question, don't know. Just don't know enough about it yet. It's still something I still need to figure out. You should remove the public download for now, though, probably. Yeah, I would. Please do. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Mm-hmm. All good, Justin. Thank you. Yeah, because the thing, the pack will be released on the 24th, and early access is on Wednesday. So yeah, just rather it not end up in the public domain, if that makes sense. Still a lot of bugs that still need to be ironed out, so that's why. What are your aims after you do the 180 stadiums? Fully modular UI build. So you should be able to completely do your own UI. Did you download the app already? Yeah, I did. I've already got it installed as well, Justin. So Matthew, the goal is to then make a UI that is completely moddable. Okay, cool. So that is this one done. Germany. We'll just build a mines one. Thanks, man. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's take a look here. So that is mine's now already also done. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. You're literally building the better version of him. Nah. It shouldn't. Modding a game is significantly easier than creating one. And I don't want Sports Interactive to be undermined for the work that they have put in. Because it is a lot of work. Even if it isn't totally good. Yeah. And I understand the frustrations. Are you going to do a Champions League? Yeah. I will go down the leagues, of course. Just not in the first release. So now let's override. Okay, nothing changed at all, so that's good. Let's take that one off in the Google Forms or in the Google Sheets. Sorry. So let's do the Deutsche Bank Park. Okay, it's got a different name. Let's search for an older one. It's at the Waldstadion. Yep, it is the Waldstadion. Okay. So let's go back to Blender. Yeah, they will sort it out over time. Absolutely. So yeah, we just need to be a bit patient. And I guess that's, I mean, look. I've said it before, I was fuming when the game first came out. And I didn't even pay for it. I didn't even pay for it because a friend of mine gifted it to me. But I was fuming just because of how they fucked it up. So yeah, it will come good. Just give it a bit of faith and time. I don't particularly like how that one looked. Change logos for leagues. I have no clue about the editor. I'm sorry, I just don't. That is a whole different kind of worms, or a kettle of fish. Probably the correct phrasing to use. I just don't know. I wish I could. Any tips where I could learn? Learn what exactly? And Randy, because that is really important when you're trying to learn something. Set a goal for yourself. What do you want to learn? What you listed? The best. Oh yes, yeah. Sorry, bit brain dead. But the best way to do that would to just probably make a small change, and see what it does. Like set a goal for yourself. So you want to change the logos for leagues. And just go through the teams that you have. So you're under 23s, under 21s, whatever it is that you want to change. And from there, you start to see what works and what doesn't. Now, is this just me, or is this one not connected by anything? And the thing is, what you just listed is quite large. Like, it's quite a large amount of stuff that you want to change. Is it connected by wires or cables? No, it isn't. Let's keep it in and let's do an Easter egg. I doubt people will notice. I doubt people will notice. So this is something I might fix in the V2. So that's 47k. Bingo. There it is, Dale. Yeah, it needed to be something, right? Yeah. Oh, a lot of subscribers suddenly. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Right, now just import the scarecrows. The extra Dale, and that's not a silly question at all, man. The extra is, so you have here the stadium file, the main file, and there's these 4 ones. So df means hang on, day, dry, like dry in the day. dr means day rain. NF means night, like normal, night dry. And NR means night rain. So that is the reflection quality and values. And some like extra bits to the stadium. Just a small bit. Logos for 4 divisions. I'm putting Celtic, Hearts and Rangers in a reserve league. Just a slight issue. 90% of the work's done by Freefall 95. Okay. Yeah, again, I wish I knew more of the editor because I cannot give you specific information. But from what I can remember, when I wanted to do the French Overseas Challenge, I had to change certain specifics on the parent continental competition. And when I did that, I could enter the Europa League with teams from French Guiana, Martinique, those small nations. And that just, for me, literally trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. Just try. Fail many times, but it worked in the end. So that is literally the best advice I can give you, Randy. Is to just try and click on things, see what things do. Maybe reach out to those database makers if they have any tips. Because like I said, I really want to help, but I just don't know enough about the pre-game editor, sadly. So now let's do Frankfurt. We'll just paste these files here, and I'll quickly put them into my GUI and convert to texture. So it's 300, so it'll take a little while. Yeah. So after this, we will have only, what is it, 4 stadiums? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 more stadiums in Germany, and then we're done. After this Frankfurt stadium. Nice. Tell you what I'll do. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that, Randy. Looks unreal, Bassy. Will we get advertising hoarding of different types? Any chance of different non-league templates too? At a certain point, very likely. But for now, I'm just working on the stadiums themselves. Yeah, wish I could be more elaborate than that, but I can't. It's just trying out as we're going on at this point. Yeah, but thank you so much for checking in, Cameron. Much appreciated, man. So what is it's the Void Arena. So what was the Void Arena? Hang on. This is Heidenheim. The Gagfa Arena. That is the Alpstadion. Okay. So it's the Alpstadion. Yep, there we go. Because I'll just do all of the ones in Blender now first. And then we'll do in Unity right away. Single-handedly saving FM26. Thanks, man. But don't forget there's everything navigation of the menu scrolling. Yeah, I think they are working on that. Just don't know for sure, but I think they are. Comparing players is a pain. I have not even seen that panel yet this year. I've not even finished a game yet. This is a nice little stadium. I love that. So we can get this already with Patreon. When's that out? It's on Wednesday, Windust. On Wednesday. I'm gonna guess around 6 European. So that will be 5 PM English. It's actually not gonna do anything because the ads were loading. Need it for my Chelsea save. Nice. Just be aware, there are gonna be some bugs. There are sadly gonna be some bugs. Think you will get the time to do an Irish Stadium update? Maybe at some point, yeah. At least I hope so. I love Ireland. I actually do. I wanna go there one day. Because right now I've done England. I've been in Wales, like technically, in Chester. I've been in Scotland. And then I wanna do Ireland, Northern Ireland. I mean, I know Northern Ireland is a bit like touchy, but I think the countries themselves are amazing, and yeah, I really wish it would actually it would actually work out between you two at some point, like the two countries. Still fun to test out. Okay, yeah, but yeah. That is the main important thing. Does it? Oh, that's cool. Ah, fuck, there's probably not gonna be audiences here. It's also the first time I've ever experienced this. Gonna have to do this at a different point. Maybe find a difference. Come to Cork City in February. Turn this cross league. Be starting back up. Okay. So that is the Middentor Stadion. The Wilhelm Koch Stadion. And what else was it called? Again, can't really find it. Is there a different name for the San Pauli? How is the stadium building going? Solar today looks hype. Nice. Why is the stadium ground flooded? It will be okay in Unity. Have you ever went to a Bundesliga match? No, I haven't. I haven't. Oh, here it is. Middentor. I haven't, but I wanted to go to a Mönchengladbach game someday. Or like, essentially any team in the Ruhrgebiet. Because, you know, I live near Eindhoven, so it's like pretty close to it. And I want to bike to that area. Who do you support? PSV? Yeah, I support PSV, but I also support Helmond Sport. It's my hometown, my home city. Morava with watch Deportivo La Coruña, Copa del Rey. Hope Estadio Riazor will be in future. So yeah, so I would like most of them to be in, including the Coruña. So many iconic stadiums in Spain. So many iconic stadiums in Spain. So I hope I can visit some of them one day. How long does it take to do one stadium? Fully, it's like 90 minutes to 2 hours on average. Some of them will be shorter, some of them will be a bit longer. Depends on a few factors. Then on the Scarecrows, this is one of the longest bits, but that means I can quickly switch to Unity. And then get the Heidenheim. Did we finish? No, we didn't finish the Heidenheim one. The Frankfurt one. So that's gonna import now. Then we'll go back to Blender real quick. So that's all the Scarecrows positioned, nice. Right, so now we'll just do this, we'll save, we'll export it, sorry. Bosch. And we'll really quickly also do the lights. We'll export this one. Nice. Then we can do the source images. Okay. Ah, blue balls. Need to DF text them. Hang on. So this is gonna take a while. Okay, it failed. Okay. That's shit. Ah! Yeah, that's a bit shit. Disappointing. So, hang on, that leaves us with the Red Bull Arena. Oh, my name's Centralstadion. Okay. Here we go. Let's head back to Blender. How is the stadium's club list? What do you mean, Julian? I'll apply this one now. Bosh. I'll get that in there. Are you going to the Brazilian stadiums? Yes, Pirondi. Yes. No worries, man. No worries. Right, so the Leipzig stadium is still loading. Sadly. Mm, mm. Right, so we'll get this one in there. Yeah, I'm a bit quiet because it's 1:30, so I don't want to make too much noise, but I'm also not tired yet, or at least not tired enough to go to bed. So yeah, that's why I'm still up. Still streaming. I think if I'm doing this anyway, then I might as well stream it. Is this? Oh, this is the Leverkusen thing. Fuck. That nearly just evaded me completely. There we go. That's better. Forza SG Eintracht, schwarz und weiß und wie Schnee. Don't think that was awful German. There we go. But welcome to the stream, Gearbox. Greetings from Frankfurt. I thought so. Yeah. What is your favorite English team? Chelsea. I come to the right time. You absolutely did. You absolutely did. But my favorite English team is Chelsea. We were talking about this during the Allianz Arena build. My favorite game of football that I ever watched was the Bayern München versus Chelsea final in 2012 of the Champions League. And Jovic was a killer for Frankfurt before. Yeah, absolutely. I remember his card in FIFA, what was it? FIFA 20? 21? But yeah, Chelsea was the first game that I ever watched. And they happened to win the Champions League. So yeah, I am a glory hunter. But I think it's okay. Yeah, okay, so this is for all corners. Okay. I can't change that one yet. Or anymore, I should say. So that is that. Yeah, Luka Jovic was absolutely insane. I mean, it's gonna be sick, right? When you're playing the game and you have all of these nets, like the thing in the pitch. That's gonna be insane. Right. I know this is not what most of German fans want to see, but it has to be in the pack. So I apologize on behalf of absolutely everyone. And I'll go back to because Frankfurt is going to render right now, so we'll test it in game in a bit. But it needs to render now first. Right, so that is now finished. I'm gonna turn on the Frankfurt render. This mod will, I don't know if it's possible to do on Steam, because it's licensing, right? But it will be on my own website, yes. Just make sure everything is okay with the Frankfurt Stadion. So let's build it, and maybe in like 5 minutes we can test it on FM. And in the meantime, I will just keep working away on the Leipzig Stadion. Hmm. Okay. And this is banner UEFA. Yeah, but that was in here, wasn't it? So I'm gonna copy over some more things. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't fully work. Maybe I just need to because it's the Leipzig stadium. No, but for real. I want to make sure every stadium is done as well as it can be. Will the stadiums work in online save? I don't know, Tom. I hope it will. But because it's an external plugin loader, I think it's going to be really difficult to do so. But again, I hope so. Right, so now let me just quickly add the Frankfurt stadium to my list, to the mapping. So Eintracht Frankfurt, that is 912. And did I call it Frankfurt or Eintracht Frankfurt? I call it Eintracht Frankfurt. Right, so that is now mapped. Okay. Let's save that one. Are League 2 stadiums coming? Yeah, at some point they will. Yep. So that is Frankfurt, we can now chop off the list. Let's go in game and test that one out. That's this one. Would you do a one-off stadium request for money? Yes. Cash is cash. That's how the world works. Best way would be to just message me on Twitter or X. Right, guys, so now we're doing the Eintracht Frankfurt stadium test. Hopefully it's gonna be all good and all okay. It's gonna take a while to load for the first time. Is every team ticked in a checklist going to be in the 24th pack? Yes. Yes, Tom, they are. Hang on. Which, oh, didn't load the stadium. Okay. Hang on. Oh, it's a different, it's a wrong map. Okay. Mine's probably also wrong then. Ah, can't see it. Alright, too bad. Turkish Super League. Fenerbahce, Galatasaray, Besiktas, Trabzonspor, and Bursaspor. They are all in the game at this point, Altay. So the big four in Turkey are in the pack. It should work now. Hey Pine FC, hopefully you're doing well, man. Let's try this again now with the Frankfurt Stadium. Otherwise we're gonna have to restart. Yes, it loaded. Brilliant. Congrats on massive work. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you. See, so this is still the problem with the proceed or with the. See, once this is off, it actually looks kind of decent. That's a screenshot saved. Let's start recording. Yes. running all of the crowd, isn't it? So it's getting really, really toughy. Ah. It's also got so many programs in the background that it just really struggles. So yeah, that's why it struggles. That was probably one of the biggest lag spikes I've had in a while. Again, I have so many programs open that it's not weird that it crashed. From when is the data of the building? We upgraded it 2 years ago. It's probably from before that. But that's the best I can do. Wishing that Dragao could get the chance to be done by you. Pine FC, I do have the Dragao. It's already made, man. The Dragao is already built. Better, nothing looks great. Thank you. So now probably one of the ugliest stadiums to a lot of German viewers. Come on. Chug, chug, chug along. Nice. As for the lights, I know what happened. It was the lighting as well. The lighting caused a lot of issues. Let's see what my system resources are at. Why is my RAM only running at half? I am not using 16 gigabytes already. Do the stadiums work for the women teams as well? For example, I mean, if they play in the same stadium, they do. If they don't, then I need to change that in ID mapping. I might also need to go buy a new motherboard and CPU combo, etc. Because my current motherboard and CPU are from 2020. So that's quite a while ago. For when you do the Italian league, I say Inter Milan had CPU do you have? I have a what is it? The Ryzen 7. Hang on. It's the Ryzen 9 5900. I forgot to switch scene, didn't I? There you go. I have a 4080, I believe. Yeah, I know. I know, Buckled. It's also what I've done for it's also what I've done for Fluminense and Flamingo. But thanks for the heads up anyway. Yeah. Now the funny meme would be for Germany. Do I do Hertha? Hertha Berlin. Because obviously they're Zweite Bundesliga. And they're often memed for being the smaller club. Oh yeah, the cup final is there. Yeah. Fuck. Is that the... What's the name of the stadium, Joel? Olympiastadion. Yeah. See, I knew it was something like that, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. So the Olympiastadion. Yeah. I will do it with the DFB-pokal branding. Dankeschön. So here we go. Leipzig. I'll paste those in there. How many textures are these? 474? Oof. Quite a lot. Do you think it is to update stadiums? How hard do you think it is? I think it could be pretty okay. If you know what you're doing, but to just learn it is pretty hard. But I think everyone can do it. Hi, Fenerbahce Stadium Kadıköy. Okay. Please have some respect. Okay, I need to refresh my Blender, I think. It's using, oh, it's using 14 gigabytes. Jesus fuck. Nice. Oh, with the Brandenburger on the background. Nice. That is really nice. The Blender data So most of this is from the PES community. As for Blender, just work. Try learn new things. Is it with an extra H? Oh, okay. Herta. Okay. Source images TGA. Okay, nice. We'll do this. Yeah, but you should just load now, man. There we go. World Cup 2000. Was the World Cup 2006 final here? Oh, I didn't know. If I look in shading, what do you need? There we go. With the DFB Pokal branding as well. Let's save this now. So why is my program doesn't like Leipzig. My texture converter doesn't like Leipzig. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was the joke. That was a joke, Joel. glad you got it. Nobody likes Leipzig, not even a program. Carrot. How much for a one-off stadium build? 30 euros. I think that's fair. with some inclusions, of course. And if it has to be built completely from the ground up, then it will be more. It's going to be a commission. But hit me up on either Twitter or on Patreon, Randy, so we can discuss in detail. Because I don't think these things should be done on stream. Yeah, and the price is simply because when I work in education as a freelance, that's my tariff is like my hourly tariff is higher. So that's all I have to compare it with. How does it work when a team is playing in cups for playing in cup versus in league? Could it decide which ad boards? Yeah, I haven't even gotten that far yet, sadly. So I'm just trying to import every stadium with team sponsoring, and then switch later if possible to include that data. Yeah, no, fully get that. So just ask away, and I will try to answer as best as I can. Oh, it's already 1 AM. Jesus Christ, it's late. Right, so now Unity is going to load those textures. So we'll do the Leipzig Arena, and then the DFB Stadion. No, the Hertha BSC Stadion. We'll do that. We'll do those today in Unity. Export, and then it's going to be to bed. So it's probably going to be live for 30 more minutes. Wash. We'll start converting those textures now. This all can just happen because of the new engine of FM. Yes. Yes, so the new engine will allow for much more modding potential. But at the same time, the transition of engine also caused a lot of issues for Sports Interactive in the first place. So it's a bit, you know, you have to lose some to gain some. Right, now let's switch back to Unity. So we'll just import the Leipzig stadium. 475 megabytes. Fuck me. Have you seen the Nuke Stadium in Greenland? 2K capacity, no proper seats, where the fans sit on the side of a huge mountain. Yo, that's sick. Hang on. I mean, now I'm curious if I have it. If Virtual Red has it in, had it in their own pack. Oh no, it's not in, sadly. Oh, that's disappointing. The stadiums have alias and FM like in Germany. Many stadiums are called by the root name, like Deutsche Bank Park is Waldstadion. They are... Hang on, I can check that. Yeah, their Deutsche Bank Park is the name of the stadium in the Football Manager database. That's why I'm confused, because the sponsor names are the names here, but in the Virtua Red Pack, they are called by the actual like stadium name. So that's why I'm struggling a bit with the German ones, but that will all be fixed later. But no, I don't have the Nuke Stadium, sadly, because that looks like it's gonna be it's one hell of a stadium. Oh, there's still 25 people watching. Oh, nice. I didn't expect there still to be so many viewers on YouTube. And it's 10 on Twitch, which is very, very respectable. Thank you, guys. Brilliant. Nice. Gotta go, just turned midnight. No worries, man. Have a good night's sleep, Buckled Frame. It's 1 AM where I am, so I'm past midnight, but thank you so much for just being in the stream and checking it out. Have a good night, and yeah. Talk to you later. And then Hertha BSC. Also extract all the materials. Here we go. So let's start with the Leipzig one first. Let's get that over with. Here we go. I need to get the Audi areas. So this is the Centrale Stadion. Audi. Source images. Let's not put this in Frankfurt. Let's put this in Leipzig where it belongs. So that is there. It's going to import. And then we will do the Germany. We'll do the Olympiastadion. Background, the Audi. Yeah, the reason I'm talking very quietly right now is because it has in fact passed midnight. Or a lot of people here, a lot of people are asleep, so I don't want to be shouting out the top of my lungs. If that makes sense. I think it does. Audi. Here it is. Source images. And we'll place this one in the Hertha BSC. Nice. Okay, short explain what steps you need to do when you load a stadium design to make it able for FM. Oof. No, not at this point, sadly. I'm way too tired to do that. But if you download a PES stadium, there is a stadium extractor. Greetings from Brazil. Hey, this man. But you can download a PES stadium and then download the PES stadium extractor on one of the forums. And from there you will be able to import it into Blender. I'm sorry, I cannot, like, it's very hard for me to get it into words. How is everything going? Pretty well. It's pretty late, so that's why I'm a bit quiet. How are you, my man? Very well. Nice. Good to hear that. Currently doing the Leipzig stadium. It's such a shame that the background has to be so nice for this one. Yeah, exactly. The whole city is here. No, this is the Unity Explorer, this man. So it is the program that is used when FM is created. But yeah, the maker of this one actually cooked. I don't know why it looks this nice. But it's a shame that it's for Leipzig. That's what I'll say. Guys, maybe did some things like that, probably not so complex. I mean, it's not weird because most of these are PES modded. So it wouldn't surprise me if if you maybe saw these in the past when they were made. I believe it's still the same principle. Yeah, it is the same principle. Well, now they have more polygons. Yeah, of course. But it is the same principle. I believe, yes. Yeah, man. If you want to do something like this, just give it a try. That's probably the best way to do it. Is to just load it up, give it a try, see if it works, and if it does, then nice. All my knowledge of IT is enough as an IT student. Hey, it's a nice project maybe to work on. So after this, it's 2 Bundesliga teams remaining. I believe, Joel, I believe all of the VODs should just be online. I think. The thing is, right? It's not an ugly stadium. That's what makes it so frustrating. It's not an ugly stadium. It's just an ugly club. And that is so annoying. Yeah, okay, maybe not that, but are you going to do it for all the teams? What do you mean, all the teams? All original teams without a stadium. No. Just for now, the top 5 leagues. And just iconic stadiums around the world. So that is there. Now we can hide this. Ah, are you Finnish? No, I am Dutch, but I have lived in Norway for a long time. Why? Is it cold there? Not yet. I mean, I'm not the best person to ask for cold. I don't think it's cold here. Because I live in the Netherlands now as well. But in Norway, it could get quite cold, yes. The coldest I think I've ever had is minus 25 degrees. Which isn't super cold. At least not during the day, because obviously you will have sun and you will have different elements. Your accent is very Finnish. Ah, thank you. Kiitos. I imagine you are Finnish, so that is most of the Finnish I know is kiitos. Where will you make it available when it's ready? I will make it available on my own website, BassyBoy.com. And I'm sure that most of the big mod websites will also, or big FM modding websites will also have it available. Put a dinosaur at the stadium. Tell you what is really cool. It's this. It's the is it the Brandenburger Tor? Is that the correct pronunciation? It's a monument in Berlin. I need to make a snow version or a rain version. No. That would just that's a whole other kind of worms that I've not even looked into. The Brandenburger Tor is miles away. Is it? Yeah, what is that then? Oh no, yeah, the Brandenburg. It's the arch. Hang on. Ah. What is it then? It is a monument. That is one thing. It is nice to hear one word while I'm studying a Duolingo for Finnish. Only 6 score. Ah. Still. You're learning a language, which is really sick. There we go. I think snow is much easier since it would just be a matter of making the grass wider. Yeah, but you have to do two separate versions for that. And I simply don't have the time for that. It's a bell tower? Is it just a bell tower? Okay. I thought it was something more special than it was then. But Rafael, I think what will probably happen is people with much more talent than me are probably also going to pick it up soon, the modding. And then the community is going to make something really sick. Because I am not a professional. I'm just doing this because, well, I want to do it. As much as people might think that I am a professional, I'm not. So that's a bit of the issue is my workflow is probably really inefficient. So there will be people who will 100% be better than me at this, who will find new innovations, and that's awesome. I hope people will be able to do that real soon. I'm just a bit of the grandfather now of the modding scene in FM, like the 3D modding scene. There is more expert than some expert. Yeah, of course. Have you done or I will do Wembley. Yes. Nowadays I produce some silly games. Oh, cool. If you can do and like to do, that's what really matters. See? This man gets it. That's such a nice thing to say. It's as if you have passion for something and you really want to achieve something, then no one is going to stop you. Except for your own head. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck the world, I'm gonna do it my way. Now replace the planes with Pterodactylus. Is there a plane? Have I just completely missed that? No, I haven't. I mean, it could have been. Let's build them. So now we're gonna build both the BassyBoy and the... Where is the planes? At the airport, I think. Thank you so much for the subscription, Rafael. Put Sea Eagle on the pitch. I was gonna make a very inappropriate 9/11 joke, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Turns out YouTube does not like that. Ooh, F1 is returning to Portimao. That is really cool. But put 6 for the Velociraptors. Okay, actually you've convinced me. Hang on. This Velociraptor model is almost as big in terms of file size as the stadium is. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? It's the sort of high quality shit you're only gonna see here. Oh no, it's retarded. Yeah? Leave the eyes green? Really? Hang on. Which one was it? No, that's not the one. Am I being blind? Yes, I am, but can also give it pink eyes. Now it looks proper fucking creepy. Plutonium, yeah. His name is Pluto. Pluto the Velociraptor. I think that's a great name. Alright, this is a very nice Easter egg, boys. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. almost. How is the progress on the custom goal nets? Not at all. We've been very busy making something really cool. And totally not unnecessary in some people's eyes. It's beautiful. Now let me make sure the textures are on. That is brilliant. Are you starting from include 0? Oh yeah, the starting point is PES stadiums. And what would you say are the future possibilities in stadiums? Just anything. Just really anything, because I think there is so much that is going to be cool. Now, we're going to have to make them actually like race each other as well now, don't we? Oh shit, I'm in Unity already. Fuck, I forgot to switch scenes. And then one of them is going to be a little bit bigger in size. And then we're going to just have one guy who's just fucking far ahead. Plantain bolt. Nice. See, you're not getting this anywhere else. And then we'll also do the same on the other side. we go. This is now a proper fucking stadium. I have programmed that in to actually work. So a lot of the issue was that the fans wouldn't spawn. But now that I've actually made the fans spawn. But it happens in game. But I'm not a programmer, and I have done everything from scratch in this. So let's export it, and hopefully this actually translates well into game. No worries, man. Little Easter eggs like these are actually really cool, and I really like them. So, people are gonna wonder why the fuck there are Velociraptors in the stadium, but it's gonna be awesome when, like, it's those little things, right? Nice, Joel. That is great. Pluto dancing for your stream. Nice. Do you have Twitter? I do this, man. I do. Empty stadiums, rock club ID or stadium IDs. Stadium IDs. So that the stadiums will actually load regardless. That was really important. So it's not just to the team. Right, so now I have to map Hertha. So hang on a second here. So that is here. It's the Olympias. Oh, doesn't have the IDs in the Excel. So that is this ID. That's the BayArena. See, so some of the mappings are wrong. Franz Kramer, is that Köln? Yeah, it is. Nice. Also, the Champions League final will be played in the Stade de Luge. The game will load extra stadium. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, Manex. That's true. Favorite team: Chelsea, PSV, and Helmond Sport. A next gift for me. Nice, love that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just so that's Leipzig done. So there's only 3 German teams remaining. Let me quickly load up the... Oof, the Leipzig stadium is 200 megabytes, which is it's quite a lot. This is the Red Bull Arena. That's what we need. So that's this ID. Nice. Okay, cool. Bochum. Yeah, that'll be later, boys. So let's head over to Football Manager. I'm quite tired. It's 2 AM. So gonna go to bed really soon. Thanks guys for just being so active and sticking around. We're gonna test the fucking stadium now. We're gonna see the Velociraptors. Will you try to convert 16 stadiums? Yeah, man. It's so much to learn. I hope so, but again, there's so much to learn. Nice. Why the fuck do we suddenly have a friend against Eintracht Frankfurt? Okay, send me the texture from Pluto. Yeah, I can send you the link. Of course, I just had to close the... I can't see you on Twitter, Max. Hang on, let me just send it in YouTube chat. 2 seconds. There it is. No problem, my dude. No problem. Oh shit, we played 0-0. Okay. Right, let's see the fucking velociraptors. Fucking set piece. Right, are you guys ready to see the velociraptor? Are you guys ready to see Pluto? Let's... The fuck? Okay. Let's quickly also turn this one off. And again, it's fucking raining. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ian. I need to still do the reflection. That looks awful. But yes, we've got a few velociraptors running around the stadium. Blue 10 bolts. Yeah. Little Easter eggs like these. Oops. So yeah. There are gonna be so many. But they're gonna be sore. Well done. Well done, man. Approximately the size. 12 gigabytes, I would assume. 12 gigabytes is the aim. Right, that is now posted. I am going to bed. It's 2 a.m. on the minute. Thanks everyone who has been here today. It's been good fun. Thank you guys so much. I will probably be live tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how and what. And again, thank you guys so much for watching. My name has been BassyBoy. Take care everyone, and I will see you guys later. Ciao.